The national anthem of Argentina rings out. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And here's Ferran Torres. Caught offside that time. Now it's Messi, and he's been shifted off it. Cucurella. Here's Llorente, and it's Rodri. Pedri, looking tidy in possession here. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball, and he's played it back. Now it's Martinez. Medina. Almada. Now it's Martinez. Spread to the right. And the return pass, nicely spread. That's very neat. Fabian Ruiz. Llorente receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's having a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Spain are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Martinez. Now it's Oyarzabal. Space for him to turn and look. Gavi. That has ended up in no man's land. Medina. And Almada. Now it's Ferran Torres. Gavi has it in a wide position. Martinez claims comfortably. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's having a pop! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. McAllister. Medina. And Almada stood up well to him there. And here's Oyarzabal. Played out wide. Llorente. And it's Rodri. No way through, so back it comes. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. Half an hour played now. And here's Ferran, tries one from range! De Paul. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Cucurella. And here's Oyarzabal. Tries from distance. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Fernandez. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's on it, can he get away? Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. And he's cut it out. McAllister. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Gavi. Gavi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Almada. Ferran Torres. Tries to pass it through. Almada. Fernandez.
Un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Messi. Rodri does well to get it back. That's a good ball out wide. He can run onto that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So your views on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're underway for the second half.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Fernandez. And here's Messi. Out towards the flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Plays the return pass.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And that has been cleared. Almada. Now it's Messi. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. And here's Oya. He's having a hit! And for a moment, time stood still. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 19.
And here's Gavi. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Medina. And Almada. And it's Fernandez. Pau Kubasi gets a foot in here. McAllister.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Good ball, good take. Tries a shot! And there's a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Almada. Rodri looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's been closed down first.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Fernandez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's McAllister. Now it's Gavi. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Romero. Now it's Messi. Gavi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Yamal has found the net here, of course. Medina. Almada. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Messi. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And here's Yamal. And it's Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Yamal. And here's Gavi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try from distance. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. It's not an especially good pass, that. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. The muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Argentina have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rodri. Messi! It's a goal! Argentina are level. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Marcó en el minuto 82 el dorsal 10, Messi.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Cucurella. Pedri. De Paul spots it and intercepts. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
De Paul wins the duel this time. Now it's Yamal. Goes back. And it's Gavi. Llorente. And here's Ferran Torres. And Kubasi.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ferran Torres. And here's Yamal. Tries from a long way out. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Martinez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. It's a pretty loose pass. And that will be it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire. Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect... Oh, he's been... Can he finish? It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And here's Ruiz. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Fernandez. And here's Oyarzabal. Good chance here! He's got away with one there. Fernandez. De Paul. Now it's Martinez. Kubasi. And it's Ruiz. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Oyarzabal. Tries a shot! No, just not quite. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And he's picked out the run. Medina to Martinez. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. Oyarzabal. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Ferran Torres. Medina. Now it's Oyarzabal. Fabian Ruiz! That was mighty close.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Fernandez. He steps in, and that's the end of that. De Paul. Now it's Gavi. Yamal. Fernandez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Spain have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Takes a shot! It's hit the upright.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Here's a chance! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Fernandez. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. Rodri. And here's Yamal. He shifted it to the flank. Pedri. And he's heaved it away. Spain have reclaimed it. Distributed tidily. It's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That's gone for a throw-in. McAllister. Fernandez really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And it's Pedri. He's in a good position here.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely...
Tries one from range! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
That's really well cleared. Ferran Torres. And here's Yamal. He'll try from distance! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And so the action is resumed.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Fabian Ruiz, given the lift of his goal. He's having a hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Almada. And here's Yamal. Gavi. He's having a pop! Spain with the corner, they're first. Yamal! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
No way through. Pedri scooting forward. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Pedri. And here's Ruiz. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Lisandro Martinez clears. Change of plan here, perhaps. Fabian Ruiz is being harried and hassled. And the shot! Oh, off the bar! McAllister. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's having a go! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Spain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the... Tries one from range! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Played back. And that's going wide left.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedri. Rodri. And it's Pedri. He's in a great position here. And the finish! Corner number 3 coming up. Martinez with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Martinez. Spread it left. Armada. Drills one in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Romero. Oh no, this does not look good.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, great chance! And the shot! Goal! Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Spain have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Can he get it through? Llorente cuts out the pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. And Medina. No, that's been intercepted. Fernandez. Yamal. Martinez.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Fernandez. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Ferran Torres. Played into space, and that was asking for too much. Romero. McAllister. Now it's Fernandez. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Yamal. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Now it's Messi. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. But where it came from, and that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about getting...
And he's let fly! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Great. And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting.
He's going for goal! Magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Fernandez. McAllister. He might be in here! And he's been shifted off it. He's in a great position here. Martinez. Fernandez. And Almada. Now it's Ferran Torres. Out of play for a throw. Spain already making their first change. Not what was planned, I don't think. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more.
Takes the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
That's a good ball out wide. Oh, horrible miscue. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. McAllister. Now it's Martinez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Knocks it into space. Ferran Torres. Now it's Yamal. No, he refuses to take the bait. Montiel. Ferran Torres. And here's Yamal. Takes a shot. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Pinches it off him. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's ambitious. Medina attempts a clearance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Yamal. McAllister. Fernandez. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Fernandez.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Spain making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Now it's Gavi. And it's Pedri. And here's Yamal. Yamal! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
It's a pretty loose pass. Decent chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Fernandez. And it's Fernandez. And here's Yamal. Goes for goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Romero pressing high and with purpose. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Good read, needed to be. Fernandez. And here's Yamal. He's had a shot! Almada. Oh, some astute defending there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Now it's Martinez. No, he's not getting his way this time. And now the breakaway. Now it's Ferran Torres. Distributed tidily. Fabian Ruiz. Ferran Torres receives it. And he shoots! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Spain are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gavi. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Pedri. Romero makes the interception. Yamal. No, that's been intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Yamal. De Paul. Now it's Martinez. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's picked his way through. Unai Simon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Yamal under intense pressure.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
60 minutes played. And this is Messi. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Yamal. Martinez claims comfortably. Martinez. And Almada. Medina. Almada. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Medina. And Almada. Oh, that's fabulous. Could go all the way here. He has found the way through. Fernandez. Oh, this looks sharp. Almada. And he skips past his man. Yamal has found the net here, of course. Gavi. And they can counter here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's made its way to him. Montiel. Referee's given a throw. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That has ended up in no man's land. Simeone. And it's Fernandez. Defending was strong and firm. Ferran Torres gets on his bike and on the move. Gonzalez. And here's Ferran Torres. Pedri. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Yamal. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Now it's Messi. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Now it's Yamal. Simeone. Now it's Yamal. McAllister. Good ball, good take. Now, can they get him away? Flings in across. And it's claimed by the keeper. Oh, that's well spotted. Gonzalez. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now it's Yamal. And that's it. Spain can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to following this splendid display. Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So we're very much on the way now. Not a hint of offside here. Martinez. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, I guess this was unexpected, a change so early in the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 19.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's Gavi. Strokes it back. And it's Cucurella. Quarter of an hour played. And he's played it back. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Fernandez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pedri. Spread it left. Now it's Gavi. Chance! And he's kept it out. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Fabian Ruiz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spain with the corner, they're first. Romero clears it away. That's really well cleared. Kubasi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Almada. So it is still 0-0. He shifted it to the flank. De Paul. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Romero. Martinez. And Fernandez. Nicely spread. De Paul. Played back to the goalkeeper. Martinez. McAllister bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Takes a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And he's gone looking for safety. Spain making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. And he's managed to get rid. Martinez. Now it's DePaul. Out for a throw. Has a look and plays it forward. No, he's just misjudged that one. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. DePaul. Yamal. DePaul. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. And it's Ruiz. Now it's Ferran Torres. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fernandez. And he's forced to go back. Romero. For DePaul. Montiel.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fabian Ruiz. That's the end of the first 45. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. So we're underway for the second half.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Yamal, decent chance! They want to be quick to recover this. McAllister. And it's Fernandez. Takes the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. McAllister. And here's Gavi. And here's Yamal. Goes for a shot! He's got away with one there. Corner number 2 then. Medina is there and he can get that clear. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Now it's Martinez. And this is Messi. Threads one in. And there's green grass ahead of him. Martinez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Pedri. Now it's Yamal. He's gone for goal. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Spain have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Played out to the left flank. No, it's come to nothing. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. And now they can clear their lines. Spread out to the left. Pedri. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now it's Messi. Rodri. He's beaten the last man. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Yamal. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Not the most accurate pass. He's had a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Fernandez. For De Paul. Now it's Messi. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Martinez.
Such good technique.
Almada. Chance! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Martinez, McAllister, now it's Ferrand, and he's let fly, and he has kept it out somehow.
Ferran Torres is offering a wry smile there.
Plays a sharp little ball here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Gavi. Yamal currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Gavi. Spain are looking to break at pace.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Ferran Torres. Medina. Oh, there's a probing ball. And Almada. He's found a way through. Yamal. Tries from a long way out. Gave it a go, but off target.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
No breakthrough, and we are into time added on. Gonzalez. In with the challenge. Kubasi. The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. So a tough one to gauge. Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that Gavi? Wonderful save by Martinez. Fernandez. Oh, what a mistake! He's found a way through. Stood up well to him there. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero. Described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as been brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And let me go into a little more...
Goes for goal! And that's off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Romero, more and more pressure on the ball here. Well, there's the clearance. Distributed tidily. Oyarzabal. And that's a simple one for the keeper. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Well, that has not gone well. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Ruiz. Rodri. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. So we're still... He's gone for goal! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Pedri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Ferran Torres! Ferran Torres! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Ferran Torres can't really justify missing that, can he?
Medina. Applies the finish! He's got away with one there. That pass isn't the best. He's having a pop! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Martinez. Tries to play it through. Almada. Excellent challenge there, uncompromised. Oh, he's having a go! Goal! Spain! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Marcó en el minuto 28 el dorsal 21.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, good chance! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oyarzabal.
Ferran Torres clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And here's Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Good read, needed to be. And here's Gavi. Now it's Ferran Torres. Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
It's an old saying, but it's still as true as ever. First yards in the head, and look at the way he was so quick off the mark there.
Spain find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
And he's decided to go for it. And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away? Ferran Torres, and the shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Medina attempts a clearance. He's having a hit! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
McAllister takes a shot. Oh, he's hit the bar. Oh, impressive strike.
Rodri most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
McAllister.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Medina. Martinez. He's looking wide. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Martinez. Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. Martinez. And for the first half, that is that. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Spain are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. Back on the way then. Now Martinez. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, easy pickings there. Almada. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Martinez can clear it away. Pau Kubasi does well to get it back. Looking to play him in. Fernandez. McAllister. Now Romero. Martinez. Now Romero. The message is clear, none shall pass. McAllister gets across to intercept that. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Martinez.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Ferran Torres being hounded, manhandled. Good effort from distance. Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Lobbed in behind. McAllister. Martinez. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's ambitious. And it's hoisted clear. He's had it taken off him. Threads one in, and he plays one through. Oh, Red, nice interception. Fernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's picked his way through. Messi.
Pretty robust defending.
Now this could be a chance. He's shifted it to the flank. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Almada. Looking for options for movement. And that's gone loose. Oh, strongly challenged there. Argentina choosing to make the first change.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
It's a pretty loose pass. Half an hour gone in the second half. Pressure coming in from all directions. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
El dorsal 9.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Short changes him with that pass. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Oyarzabal. Romero. Montiel. Oyarzábal tries one from range. And he couldn't quite make it 6.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
McAllister. Fernandez. And here's Gavi. Nicely weighted ball. Simeone. Quality ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Spread to the right. Now it's Simeone. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Gavi. Oh, that looks a crack. Can he finish? And that's past the post. Fernandez. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri aimed beyond the defence. Ferran Torres.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Fernandez. McAllister. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Gavi. And Simeone. And that is as far as it goes. Spain can look back on a... So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Laporte. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Rodrigo de Paul, is one of the very best when it comes to moving the ball into the final third, and the stats back that up. He's so good at breaking lines, he just seems to know instinctively the spaces he can exploit.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Fernandez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Messi. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21 será reemplazado por el dorsal 19.
McAllister looking to play him in. And the ball's come loose here. Great chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And here's Messi. Quality ball. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Yamal! No, just not quite.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Still goalless at the moment. Martinez. Rodri gets across and deals with it. Ferran Torres. Now it's Yamal. That's going wide left. Gavi providing an outlet on that flank. Medina. And Almada. McAllister. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now, can they get him away? And he's straight offside. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Opts for safety. Rodri. And it's Pedri. Oh, that's a key interception. De Paul. And it's McAllister. Spain making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. He's in plenty of space here. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Martinez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Yamal. He's having a pop! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Oh, they could be caught out here. Goes for a shot! Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And here's Yamal. And here's Ferran Torres. Over to the right flank. Ferran. Big chance! It's anyone. Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's a goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And he's definitely onside. He leaps for it. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, he's been caught napping. Throw in. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
It's played through for Ferran Torres! And he should have made them pay.
Ferran Torres has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Martinez. And this is Messi. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Spain really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Spain are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Gets his head on it! It's hit the crossbar. Rodri, tidy with his distribution. That is ended up in no man's land. Taken back almost at once. This looks promising. Yamal, good take, and is he in? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Almada. That'll be a throw-in. Fernandez. Medina. Pass somewhat off target. Space for him to turn and look. Bit too much weight on the pass. And that has been knocked clear. Spread to the right. Now it's De Paul. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a searching pass. Always onto this. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Pedri. Chance for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Medina. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Gavi has it in a wide position. And it's Rodri. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he's been caught on it here! He's having a hit! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Almada. That has been slung wide. Tries one from range. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Not the most convincing of passes. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Spain leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Romero makes the interception.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Messi. He's got away. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that has not gone well. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Ferran Torres. Dink through. Well read, nice interception. Spain still ahead by the game's only goal. Foot in. Ferran Torres. Gavi. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Spain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Argentina can make their change now with a break in play. McAllister and Fernandez. Now it's Messi, and he's had it nicked away. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Ferran Torres. Applies the finish! Fernandez. Now it's Simeone. Spain close now to seeing this one through to the end. Now has he got the beating of his marker here?
Spain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Spain have turned up
and
with a human
that.
blockade. This is top defence.
Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the... A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do... Tries from a long way out. It's their first effort on goal.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Almada. Ferran Torres. That pass has been well intercepted. Picked out brilliant. And a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21.
Spain making their first change very early on.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball.
Yamal! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Not the most convincing of passes. Now it's Messi. Now it's to Paul. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Ruiz, distributed tidily. Ferran Torres receives it in a wide position. Looking for options for movement. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position.
Shoots! Brilliant from Pedri! A finish of true class! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
En el minuto 15, el dorsal 20.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Fernandez. And this is Messi. Spain currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Almada. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pedri. That's an imaginative pass. McAllister. Romero. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal. Over to the right flank. Ferran Torres gets into a good position. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pau Kubasi does well to get it back. Tries from distance. And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Romero. Montiel. Laporte. Now Fabian Ruiz. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And it's Rodri. He's going for goal! Always going over the top.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Spain can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Romero. Oh, good spread. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Plays a sharp little ball here. Fernandez. And here's Yamal. He's having a pop! Oh, cracking effort.
Lamine Yamal certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And here's Ferran Torres. Yamal, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Almada. Now it's Yamal. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Half-time getting close now. Referee's given a throw. Llorente. Ambitious ball here. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Romero. Fernandez. Messi. Oh, just skips past his man. Spread to the right. Almada. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Spain do have a chance to counter here. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Great defending, strong and determined. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Spain have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Shapes to shoot! That is great from Gavi! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Pedri. Now it's Yamal. That's rather hopeful. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Fernandez. And Almada. Almada. Good purposeful running this. Now he's running away. And the pass is intercepted. Martinez. Martinez. Gavi. Great vision. Oh, no joy this time. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Messi. Spread it left. Now it's Gavi. And the finish! Montiel.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Played through into space. Unai Simon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Medina. Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Almada. He's picked his way through. Now it's Messi. Pedri. Rodri being watched hawkishly here.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Almada. It's a pretty loose pass. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now, can they get him away? Couldn't squeeze it through. Kubasi. And that has been slung wide. He's in plenty of space here. He's gone for goal. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Tagliafico. Almada. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal showed... Oh, what a mistake! Change of plan here, perhaps. Pedri. He'll try from distance! And that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well read, nice interception.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Tagliafico. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. He has found the way through. Martinez.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Now it's Gonzalez. And that is well cleared. Lisandro Martinez promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely shaped ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Yamal. De Paul. Now it's Fernandez.
2 minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Ferran Torres. That's put paid to the danger. And added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle. Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is A feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
So this the chance to fire his team in front.
El dorsal 19.
He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Romero deals with that comfortably.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
De Paul. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Fernandez. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Yamal. That's been slipped through. Now it's Gavi. And the shot! So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Messi. He shifted it to the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Big chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Almada certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Pau Kubasi tries to clear. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Fernandez, and he's got the Fernandez!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Quality ball. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's in. Fabian Ruiz! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Llorente. Ferran Torres. And he's heaved it away. It'll be a throw-in. He's had it taken off him. McAllister. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely shaped ball. Romero clears it away. There's the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Fernandez. Pinches it off him. It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinez. Rodri makes the interception. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Space for him to turn and look. Very nicely done. Fabian Ruiz takes the shot. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Header comes in! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Spain have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. McAllister and Almada. He's got away. Ferran Torres.
Spain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Yamal takes a shot! McAllister, that's a lovely, neat pass. Fernandez, it's a really well-measured ball. Now it's to Paul. He has found the way through. And no, he's seen through all of that. That has ended up in no man's land. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Yamal. Played out towards the right wing. He's having a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Messi. In with the challenge. And it's Gavi. Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Martinez. Almada. Tries to play it through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And the referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Spain just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Spain currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now it's Martinez. Just eases him off the ball. It's a searching pass. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Yamal. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Fernandez. To Martinez. Martinez. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's having a go! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Ferran Torres. And now they can spring out of defence. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's Fernandez. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Ferran Torres receives it in a wide position. Pedri. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Almada. Now it's Martinez. Llorente kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. That's the keeper's ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Now it's Martinez. A probing pass. Oh, delightful ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Montiel. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Pedri wins the duel this time. Yamal being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to...
There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Cambio de jugadores.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Now it's Ferran Torres. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Tagliafico. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Goes looking wide. Oh, good effort! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Messi. And it's Messi. Martinez receives it in a good position here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Driving on and making good progress.
Might want to be careful there.
Now it's Ferran Torres. And that pass just didn't quite work. 1-0 as we head towards the end. And here's Yamal. Rodri. Romero cuts it out. Gavi. He's going for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
And here's Ferran Torres. Great, and he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Argentina have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
McAllister. And he's let fly. And he has kept it out somehow.
Rodri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Tagliafico attempts a clearance. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's having a pop! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
That's that, the end. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So we're very much on the way now. Oyarzabal. Well, that has not gone well. Spain making an early change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Yamal. He's had a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's hoisted clear. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. De Paul. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Fabian Ruiz.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for the run. Almada providing an outlet on that flank. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. That's destined for the flank. And that's a throw-in. Neither side yet able to find the net. Fernandez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread to the right. Oh, they could break here. McAllister kept his eye on it, and he's there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Spread it left. Tries to pass it through. Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Pedri. It's gone out for a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Yamal. Can he get it through? Ferran Torres! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. He's going for goal! Oh, off the bar! Now it's Ferran Torres, and he was alert to it. De Paul. He's gone for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
De Paul. Great vision. And this is Messi. And there's the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Spain can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Ferran Torres. And here's Yamal. He's having a pop! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Montiel. Just past the 40th minute mark. Look at the space. Big chance! Almada. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Ferran Torres. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. The midway point of the game.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in this.
Tries one from range. It's and the shot. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. In with the challenge. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's a chance for a shot! They've scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Knocks it into space. De Paul. Oh, good spread. Now, can they get him away?
Spain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And he cuts out the supply. Martinez. And once more he proves rigid and robust. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Oh, well played. Almada. Oh, this looks sharp. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Now, that looks a decent ball. Argentina have got it back, and they'll have another go.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Argentina really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And no, that was never going to make it. Almada. That has been slung wide. Now it's Pedri. Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. Yamal!
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Gavi! He's in a great... And a chance! And he's stuck it away! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Messi. Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Fernandez. Now it's Simeone. Cucurella wins the duel this time. Simeone. Defending was strong and firm. He's got away. It's a chance for Spain to break. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Romero gets over and intercepts. Distributed tidily. That's an imaginative pass. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Yamal. Can he finish? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, I was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
He has found a way through. And he's heaved it away. Referee's given a throw. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Romero makes the interception. He shifted it to the flank. He's on it. Can he get away? Gavi stood his ground strongly. McAllister. He's having a hit! Gonzalez. Now it's Messi. Now it's McAllister. It's played through for him. Now it's Ferran Torres. It's a pretty loose pass. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Simeone. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get on the end of this? And he takes the shot! And I think we're done! Yes, we are done! Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Cucurella picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. Good chance here! Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
McAllister. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So, a breakthrough already. McAllister opts for safety. And Fernandez. Now, can they get him away? That's a good ball out wide. He's in plenty of space here. And that is not getting there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Almada. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. Oh, good spread. And it's Rodrigo de Paul.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. Great chance! Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's come to nothing. He's had it taken off him. Just about within shooting range. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. De Paul clears without hesitation. Laporte. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. And he's had it nicked away. And this is Messi. That has been cut short. Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Almada. Now it's Martinez. Medina picks it up now. He is through here. Now the delivery. Oh, he's seen that early. Used the he's having a hit! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a searching pass. And the shot! And that's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
El dorsal 21.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
De Paul. Aims beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Martinez. And it's Fernandez. Now Romero. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Montiel. He has found the way through. Fabian Ruiz, spread to the right. And it's McAllister, played out towards the right wing. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
McAllister. Unai Simon. That's rather hopeful. And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Martinez.
Habrá 2 minutos
There
de
will be a
descuento.
throw-in. Rodri. This is a promising build-up. Romero with the clearance. Now it's Messi. Ferran Torres tries a measured ball. Towering header! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Spain were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Spain sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So the action resumes. Ferran Torres wins the duel this time. Martinez. That's a nicely shaped ball. Almada finds himself offside. De Paul. Rodri running with intent. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Cucurella. Can he get it through? Montiel. Some front-footed pressing going on here. That'll be a throw-in. Rodri. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's gone for goal! And again, he is at his elastic best. Spain have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Martinez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ferran Torres picks it up out wide. Oyarzabal. Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rodri makes the interception. Mikel Oyarzabal looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
McAllister. That's a sharp pass. Just eases him off the ball. That's an imaginative pass. Martinez. And here's Oyarzabal. Fernandez. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Messi. Now this could be a chance. And he's let fly. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner. He's been doing ever so well, just reacting faster.
De Paul. Romero gets over and intercepts. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. No luck with that dink over the top. McAllister.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Almada. Pass is just off target. Fernandez. Now it's Messi. He'll try from distance. Always going over the top.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Cambio de jugadores.
Argentina making further changes here and in quick succession. McAllister, and it's Fernandez. Martinez. And here's Oyarzabal. Fernandez. To McAllister. Now it's Martinez. And it's Pedri. And he's decided to go for it. Spain can consider themselves just about safe now. No way through there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Threads one in. Chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Not the most convincing of passes. Fernandez. Great vision. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Tagliafico. Now it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Martinez. McAllister. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Tagliafico promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter.
Ferran Torres! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Fernandez. Fabian Ruiz gets a foot in here. Over to the right flank. And here's Oya. He's having a shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Almada tries to pass it through. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz tries one from range. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Martinez. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Quality ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bit too much weight on the pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The fact...
Oyarzabal! Almada. That's destined for the flank. Corner. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Martinez. Almada. Pedri. Nicely spread. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. He'll try from distance! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Spain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Montiel. Pedri. Ferran Torres finding himself in space. Oh, well played. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. Gavi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Spain find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Romero. Spain have hit a quick-fire double here. Now it's Gavi. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Almada. To McAllister. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Medina. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Oyarzabal. Threads one in. Now it's Ferran Torres. Good ball, good... And the shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Llorente. Now it's Ferran Torres. Just past the 40th minute mark. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he's decided to go for it. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Fabian Ruiz. Oyarzabal. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
It's a pretty loose pass. Kubasi. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Spain marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Romero gets across to intercept that. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Pedri. And it's Ruiz. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, this looks sharp. Chance, surely! Martinez. Almada. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Oyarzabal. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Fernandez. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Looking for the run. Tries a shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Medina. Now Martinez. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has put paid to that. Montiel cuts out the pass. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. He's under a lot of pressure there. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well timed, excellent interception. Fernandez. Fabian Ruiz takes the shot! No, he's missed it.
Fabian Ruiz clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Almada. Fernandez. Now it's Messi. Now it's Oyarzabal. McAllister. Plays a sharp little ball. Takes a shot! And it's in! His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Mikel Oyarzabal currently being consciously targeted.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Martinez, played out to the left flank. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
That's alert and sharp, and very well played.
Looking to play him in. Montiel. Oh, good spread. And here's Gavi. Now this could be a chance. That is ended up in no man's land. De Paul. Tagliafico. Now Martinez. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oyarzabal. Romero deals with that comfortably. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And here's Oyarzabal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's in a great position here. Takes a shot. Oh, the great chance! And that has faded wide.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time for a change in personnel. McAllister. Oh, he's burst through. And the shot! And yes, it's there! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
El dorsal 9.
Spain are having a ball here. Gonzalez. Can he get it through? Romero makes the interception. Now, can they get him away? Chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And the number on the board is 3. Messi makes a dash for it. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's clever. Montiel. And that is as far as it goes. Spain pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report Ferran Torres! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
McAllister. And here's Ferran Torres. And here's a decent chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Martinez. Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. Nicely spread. And here's the pull. He has found the way through. And it's Cucurella. Nice looking ball. Pedri does well to get it back. Can he get on the end of this? Gavi providing an outlet on that flank. Montiel. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Medina promptly onto that, and that is that. He's got away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pinches it off him. Spread out to the left. Now it's Gavi. Gavi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Now that's well seen too. Medina. To McAllister. Almada. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Now it's Oyarzabal. Martinez. And smartly reclaimed. And it's McAllister. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's destined for the flank. Gavi. That's a throw. Fernandez. And here's Gavi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! And for a moment, time stood still. Almada. And it's Fernandez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that's ambitious. McAllister. And Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. Oyarzabal. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Ferran Torres gets into a good position. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Almada. Mikel Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Llorente in acres of space out wide. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Ferran. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Argentina are looking to go forward now. And here's Ferran Torres. He's having a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Almada. And here's Ferran Torres. He's gone for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And he's forced to go back. Unai Simon.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Oyarzabal. He shifted it to the flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's only too happy to take that back. De Paul. And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. So, your views on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Spain have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Spain leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Oh, that's a very... He's in one-on-one. Oh, it's come loose. And he shoots! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space.
Oyarzabal! De Paul. Almada. Now Martinez. Opts for safety. Romero. Now he's off and running. Mikel Oyarzabal. Argentina have reclaimed it. Now it's Martinez.
That was lovely, that.
He might be in here! Rodri. Looking to play him in.
Spain really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Can he get it through? Medina receives it in a wide position. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Spain do have a chance to counter here. He's in a great position here. Medina. Ball's gone out of play. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Ferran Torres. And no, that was never going to make it. McAllister. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Oyarzabal, looking for the run. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Mikel Oyarzabal being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely...
He's had a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Martinez gets it away, and they're quick to get it back. Martinez played out to the left flank. Now Martinez. Good ball, good take. Now it's Ferran Torres. That's been cut out, well played. McAllister. Played out towards the right wing.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And here comes the corner.
Cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. McAllister. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's going for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Argentina have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Gonzalez. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Martinez claims comfortably.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Simeone. He's found a way through. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And a shot! Goal! Spain! And they're back in front.
Gol de España. Marcó en el minuto 84 el dorsal 21.
Spain leading now.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Gavi. There's the shot! And no mistake. And this is getting better and better. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Gonzalez. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the number on the board is 3. Fernandez. And we're done. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Mikel Oyarzabal claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.
En el marcador está a punto de aparecer el número premiado de nuestra rifa de hoy.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they...
Takes a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Gavi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Spain already making their first change. Not what was planned, I don't think.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
McAllister. De Paul. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with the intelligence and decision-making of this man, De Paul. Yes, you kind of expect that from an Argentinian playmaker, but he's such a key figure whether his team are building patiently or transitioning quickly. He's very adept at creating space, attracting markers, and then turning away quickly. And I love those long clip balls he can get into deep positions.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Rodri. Aimed beyond the defence. He's on it, can he get away? He has found the way through. Now it's Pedri. And it's Llorente. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. De Paul. Oh, that's fabulous. In with the challenge. That'll be a throw. Montiel finding himself in space. Tries a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ferran Torres, spread out to the left. Now it's Yamal. Oyarzabal is having a shot! And he should have made them pay.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Tries to pass it through. And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Martinez. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Spain! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, he's found support out. What good chance here! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's gone for goal! McAllister. Spain have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Spain are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Not the most convincing of passes. Kubasi. And it's Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Medina. McAllister. Half-time getting close now. Yamal. It's run loose here. Backward it goes. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Montiel. De Paul. Now it's Martinez. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Yamal. Floated through. Montiel. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Cucurella with the foul. And it's Messi. He's found the way through. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Reflections on the first half?
Spain definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Spain can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Spain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early...
He's had a shot! But he's left disappointed.
Pedri certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Montiel. For De Paul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Oyarzabal. Takes the shot! De Paul. Well, that has not gone well. Ferran Torres. Goes for the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Corner number 2 then. Martinez with the clearance. And that was nowhere near his best. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Spain are still that goal to the good. Mikel Oyarzabal being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Here's a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Romero. Martinez. Fernandez. And that's a throw-in. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's well spotted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear.
And he's decided to go for it. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oyarzabal was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And that's going to be a booking. Fernandez. Spain still have the cards to affect this game. Laporte does well to get it back. Now it's Oyarzabal. Well read, nice interception. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And it's Messi.
That's good play from him.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Oyarzabal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ferran Torres gets into a good position. Oh, good effort! He doesn't look too happy with that. De Paul. And he's let fly! Romero. Martinez. McAllister. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Martinez is onto this. De Paul.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Llorente. Rodri. Opts for safety. Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rodri. And the keeper's got it again. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Pedri. And it's Rodri. Laporte. It's Pedri. Here's Rodri. And it's Laporte. Unai Simon. Here's Llorente. Kubasi. Just 5 minutes left. Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? He's in a great position. Yamal! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Argentina making further changes here and in quick succession. Pass somewhat off target. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
I think we're just about done here.
Habrá 2 minutos.
2 minutes to be added on. Oh, that's ambitious. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Montiel.
They've been denied a chance to...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Mikel Oyarzabal picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Spain pretty much coasted this, Peter. Should they have done more to kill it off? Absolutely. But at the same time, you can't say they were overly exerted either. So it's a good result and a clean sheet. A bonus.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.
Durante el descanso, podremos disfrutar de un pequeño espectáculo.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here. Ferran Torres! Almada. And here's Oya, shapes to shoot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 9.
I guess this was unexpected, a change so early in the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal! Spain! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be, should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's found a way past. Oh, there's the shot! And that's a tidy finish. 2-0, and in next to no time. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Lobbed in behind. That is good alertness. Spain have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Oh, shooting chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Lamine Yamal has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. He's having a hit! Oh, he's been caught napping. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Big chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. That has ended up in no man's land. And now they can spring out of defence. Goes for goal! Oh, what has happened here? And it's Pedri. Spain with another chance from a corner. Corner number 2 then. Played towards the front line. And now a sudden chance to counter. And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A case now of complete control. Martinez. Ferran Torres. And he's picked out the run. Martinez. Medina. And it's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fabian Ruiz. Ferran Torres. And he's certainly onside here. Tries one from range. Incredible! Just incredible! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do.
Chance for a shot! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Spain have their third corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Takes a shot! It is a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's got away. Out for a throw. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Montiel. Spain making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Almada.
There they go, hunting again.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Yamal. Good ball over the top. Spain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Fernandez. Montiel. And here's the pull. He has found the way through. There's the header! It's hit the upright. And he can't find the net.
Martinez really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Spread to the right. Ferran Torres has found the net here, of course. Takes the shot! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Oyarzabal probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Laporte. Rodri. Well, that has not gone well. Martinez. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Spain really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Spain are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. The second half is up and running. And here's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Yamal. Oh, well measured. And he's cut it out. Fernandez. Now Martinez. And this is Messi. And he's in on goal, and he shoots! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Spain get their fourth corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They've got a throw in. It's a pretty loose pass. Almada. There they go, hunting in packs. And he's running through. Out towards the flank. Now, can they get him away? Too long, and over the line. Mikel Oyarzabal looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Fernandez. Now it's Ferran Torres. Pedri wins the duel this time. And shifted it to the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves.
And he's let fly! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught on it here! He's had a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
They're up to 5 corners now. Oyarzabal! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus.
Can he finish? And there's a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Cucurella gets a foot in here. Pass somewhat off target. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's found a way through. He's having a shot! In he goes again. No, it's wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Oyarzabal.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's on it, and the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Tries to play it through, and that has found him in acres of space. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Martinez. Fernandez. Defending was strong and firm. Yamal. Now this could be a chance. Argentina needed that. They really needed it. He'll try from distance. Oh, denied at the last.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Cambio de jugadores.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Well read, nice interception. Simeone. And the counter is on. That's a good ball out wide. Ferran Torres, a probing pass, and that has been cut short. Romero, he is through here, and here's Oyarzabal. Referee has just said play on. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, strongly challenged there. And here's Yamal, spread it left. Oyarzabal.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Tagliafico attempts a clearance. Real chance! He's put it wide. And that's really well manoeuvred. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. McAllister. And there goes the final whistle. Spain really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left them. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a... Ah, he's given it away! Ferran Torres! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
El dorsal 7.
Clearly unplanned this, a change already being made here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
El dorsal 9.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Medina. Knocks it into space. Cross needs to be good. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Rodri. Pedri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Fabian Ruiz. Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. Chance! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Martinez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's good vision. Spain have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Ferran Torres. Llorente is wide and looking to get onto this. Terrific effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oyarzabal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pass somewhat off target. Threads one in. Yamal! Yamal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Spain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Almada. No, he's not getting his way this time. Chance, surely! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Medina. And Almada. And it's Fernandez. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look...
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're threatening to fly away here. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
"3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Decent chance! And he's lifted it over. Oh, what has happened here? Montiel. Now it's Oyarzabal. Almada. And it's Fernandez. Spain can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Mikel Oyarzabal, Ferran Torres providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Messi, and he's been shifted off it. And here's Oyarzabal, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he's managed to get free. Mikel Oyarzabal given the lift of his goal. Oh, some astute defending there. Opts for safety. And it's gone back to the keeper. Llorente calmly anticipates. He's a sharp little ball here. That's the keeper's ball. Ferran, he's having a hit! Fernandez. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Ferran, tries one from range. A whisker away from making it 4.
Ferran Torres probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And this is Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Llorente. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Spain absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Spain marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. And here is the first touch of the second half. And it's Fernandez. McAllister. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. That could spell trouble. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found a way through. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's neat. And here's your big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Oh, good-looking ball. Tries to pass it through. Here's a chance! Not the most convincing of passes. He'll try from distance! Medina. And here's Ferran Torres. Chance for a shot! And that's past the post.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Medina. Almada. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Messi. Pedri. No, it's come to nothing. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And there's the shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
McAllister. Over to the right flank. Foot in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Can he get away here? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Llorente kept his eye on it, and he's there. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. And he's in on goal, and a chance! Fernandez. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Mikel Oyarzabal driving forward. Yamal is onto this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Looking for a runner. Yamal takes a shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Now it's Ferran Torres. That is a brilliant interception. McAllister. Now Martinez. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Ferran Torres. And he was quick to react. Montiel. McAllister. Montiel.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Martinez. Played out to the left flank. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyoth. Shot a goal! Oh, good finish! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
En el minuto 85, el dorsal 21.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Lisandro Martinez promptly onto that, and that is that. Romero, Martinez, Fernandez. And it's Messi. Fernandez receives it in a good position here.
Habrá 2 minutos
Plays it
de
in
descuento.
low. Spread to the right. And the counter is on. Oh, that's well spotted. McAllister. So that's it. It is all over. Ah, this is a side which is purring. Picture perfect. A win they will relish having... So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another...
Gavi! And that is doing no harm at all.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Cambio de jugadores
Clearly
en
unplanned
España.
this, a change already being made here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And here's Oyoth, he's having a hit! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Romero. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a killer eye for a pass, and obviously a lethal finisher too. Everyone knows what he's capable of, but stopping him's a
chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Messi. Rodri proves too strong. Looking to play him in. That is ended up in no man's land. Montiel. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Spread out to the left. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. He's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now, this could be a chance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Laporte. Still goalless. Fernandez.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Pedri. De Paul tries to play it through. He's found a way past. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything.
And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, some astute defending there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Martinez. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Tries one from range! Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's ambitious. And that's another fine save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. De Paul, Martinez. Spain can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Almada. Medina. Fabian Ruiz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looking for the run. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. There's the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
This is their second corner of the game. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Rodri. And here's Pedri. Montiel kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Ruiz. And it's made its way to him. Fernandez. To Messi. Martinez. Spread to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Unai Simon claims it without any fuss. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. The midway point of the game.
Spain certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Great chance! Montiel. And it's McAllister. And Fernandez. Ferran Torres. Now it's Yamal. Now he's running. And he shoots! What a wonderful goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Spain have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. McAllister. De Paul tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target. And the keeper's got it again. Llorente. Yamal being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Fabian Ruiz. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Pedri. Tries from a long way out. Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Laporte. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Laporte. Yamal. Spain are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Yamal. And he cuts out the supply. Almada. Now it's Oyarzabal. Not the most accurate pass. Martinez. Now Romero. De Paul tries a measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's a good intervention. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Argentina choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players.
Shapes to shoot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Romero. Fernandez. 75 minutes played.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez. Fernandez. Foot in. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's Pedri. Here's a chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Pedri really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Argentina have opted to make another change here. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Goes for goal! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's gone backward here. That's rather hopeful.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a pretty loose pass. McAllister, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Nicely aimed pass. I think we're just about done here. Kubasi. And it's Laporte. And Cucurella. Laporte. Now it's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Cucurella.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Spain clearly now in lead preservation mode. Here's Llorente. And it's Rodri. Laporte. Back to the keeper it goes. And Kubasi. And it's Llorente. And time is up. Spain have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Yamal voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Spain clearly weren't looking to win it this way. There's no doubt about that. Still, you have to credit them for their ability to dig deep, to show good mental strength, and to find that extra gear when it mattered.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon.